Hello? Hello? Welcome back, guys. Welcome. Denied. Welcome back. Thank you for redeeming your daily comic. Hi. Welcome, welcome. We're finally back in Trails. It's been so long. Last time it says I played was May 2nd. That's crazy. But from what I know, including the prologue, there's 5 chapters. And we're on chapter 3, which means we're on chapter 4 out of 5. So we're getting close. Yeah, it's been that long. I literally only expected to be gone like a week, maybe 2 at max. It's rough out here in the housing market. I had to be ready at any moment to get up and go to a place because we were just that desperate at that point. And how awkward would it be if I was 30 minutes into stream and my mom was like, hey, we gotta go, we gotta check this place out right now. And I'd be like, ooh, 07 chat, you know? But we're back. We're in Trails. God, I've been seeing so many people play the remake first. And not to knock anyone doing that, but not only am I low-key jealous because oh, I want to play the remake so bad. That's 30% of the reason why I'm going through this now is because, the remake, the hype is back more than ever for these games. But why would I start with the remake? There's obviously going to be adjustments in the story, just because that's how remakes work. And I want to get the raw, authentic experience first, and then play the remake, Just so I, am a knower going in, That being said, I don't quite remember too much of what was going on. We're at a factory. Joshua's dying. I don't remember the controls. Okay, escape works. Yeah. Remasters I can totally understand playing first, because if anything, they add content, they don't really cut it. Just because they're taking the base game and tweaking it, So taking a remaster as your first, I'm like, yeah, that's fine, that makes sense. Especially because remasters are typically games that aren't being sold elsewhere as well. They're just no longer on the market. And if you don't want to emulate, that's your next best option, Plus, some remasters are more superior than their original release. Tales of Vesperia in the West being an example. Because, and I don't remember why, at some point I knew the reason, but it's out of my head now. But when it was ported to the West, they cut out the character Patty and her story entirely. Somehow. She was a huge part of the game playing the remaster. I'm like, God damn, how did this game function without her before this? And I'm like it's just an interesting choice. So the remaster coming out and being the original JP version and not the Xbox 360 version is chef's kiss. Also, the Nier Replicant remaster, I'd say, is better than the original purely because the originals Nier and Drakengard games are well known for their spaghetti code, to put it lightly. Plus, they add, which I don't think this is a spoiler, but they add ending E to the remaster Yeah, telling you that another ending's in the game isn't a spoiler. Shouldn't be. If anything, that should be enticing. Because the ending E was originally like a side story that they made after the original game. So they're like, all right, well, we already have this ending off to the side. Might as well plug it into the base thing, you know? But I'm sure there are cases where remasters are far below the original work. Just in terms of like, you know, art style shifts. Like, look at Ace Attorney for an example. The new portraits that they give, like the quote-unquote HD portraits, kind of just lose the charm that the original 2D portraits had, if that makes sense. Not 2D, pixel. The original 2D pixel art portraits. I don't know. They just look a little flat compared to the original games, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes the quote-unquote HDing of certain art styles and graphics just doesn't translate as well, because the blurriness of the graphics of the time was taken into account and used to the creator's advantage, and simply upscaling that can kind of look uncanny in certain ways. But for the most part, I'd say like 90% of the time, remasters are equal to, if not better than the original, because of the added content. In the West, specifically, I mean, because there are just so many games, Tales of Vesperia, for an example, where they just cut content for some reason, not even like censorship, like, oh, they took away her vagina bones type shit, you know? They'll just like cut characters and concepts for certain reasons. And in that sense, the remaster is better. But, yeah, it's always a personal preference as well, too. I'm a remaster appreciator, even though I can see the trend. We're in like a remaster boom. It's giving Disney live action remake type shit. You know, that sort of cash grab sort of thing. But I feel like they put more love into the remakes, remasters and such than Disney puts into their live action. I can call a spade a spade. It's 100% partially a cash grab. Like, cash grab was factored into the equation when making remasters. But also, it's fun. It's a good game. I enjoy it. Especially the Tales of Vesperia remaster. Fucking peak shit. Not that the 360 one was bad per se. I played it not even knowing that a character was cut, so that just goes to show how smart they were about it and how they still made it work. But it's still like, I mean, I want to play the game with the character in it. So, hand it over. I feel like they should, for the Vesperia remaster in JP, it's like for us, we get the remaster they released, but in Japan, they release a remaster of the English Xbox 360 version. And so they only get like 60% of the game. And then they'll be like, what is this? There's got to be mods out there where someone translated the Western version and some Japanese players have played it and have made commentary and etc, etc. That'd be interesting to see, you know? Anyways, enough jibber jabbering. Let's try and refresh our brain on to what the fuck's happening. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily comic. We were just talking about how sometimes, not always, but I'd say like 90% of the time, remasters can be superior, not remakes, remasters can be superior to their original version because they'll often add back-end content that was originally cunt. They're cunting the content out that was originally cut in the Western port. What is your take? Oh, yes, hi, Chris. Welcome in. Yeah, buddy. I've had good experiences with remasters. Yeah, more good than bad. Yeah, same. Yeah, like I was saying to Denied, I think the only quote-unquote bad experience I've had is with, like, the Ace Attorney remasters, and it's purely, like, the art style shit. Like, the pixelization of the art in the DS and 3DS was just superior to what they are pushing out now. Like, the Steam ports and shit are just have less charm, in my personal opinion. But they are great for accessibility. Good remaster example, actually, yeah. Like, I wouldn't say it's a quote-unquote bad change because I can't objectively say if an art style change is good or bad. It's just not my personal preference. The PMD remaster on the Switch has really cute watercolor style that suits the game a lot. Oh, hell yeah! I love to see it. I love it when they get more creative with art styles like that. RE1 HD and RE0 as well. Peak! We need more people out here taking a chance with art styles and just being like, fuck it, let's create a dreamy, ethereal masterpiece. Hyper-realism can go up my butt. We're making these mushrooms dance. Final Fantasy XIV Remaster 1. You are playing the remaster, King. Slash J. Well, technically you're playing the remake, but yeah. Or is it the sequel? I guess it's the sequel. Because Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 is dead and got nuked. And then they created the Final Fantasy we are playing right now. Yeah, you're playing the graphics update for sure. I guess that could be considered a remaster of the sequel. Oh, MGS Volume 2? Hell yeah, yeah. Hopefully, it stays tried and true to the OG. Because sometimes remasters will tweak things in a negative way. But it's like we were saying, it's rare. But you always gotta like hold that in the back of your mind so you don't get disappointed, you know? MGS4 is one of the best looking PS3 games and one of the first ones at that. It was pretty old seeing that at 4K. 60 FPS will make me unokay. You're gonna go ravenous. You're gonna become a feral dog. Just bark, 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 growl. I'd growl and really dive into the bit if it wouldn't make me choke and die. Because my throat's really dry as fuck right now. Hey, are you guys all right? Elwyn from the General Goods store heard something happened and ran over here. I brought some stuff from my store too, so if you need anything, let me know. This is an emergency, don't worry about the money. Oh, hell yeah. What's this? There you go. Try to help wherever you can. Be careful out there. Oh, do we only get to pick one? The MGS Collection Volume 1 was faithful and kept things in and actually added bonus stuff. Left out, so my hopes are high. My hopes are higher than Sega PlayStation. Sega PlayStation. That's almost in an hour for you. I'm still a ways away from Sega PlayStation. Yeah, an hour, I think. Do we only get the one, though? Can you give me more? Oh, okay. Well, I just picked it because it sounded like it was a healing item that was really good. What did I just grab? What did I just yoink? Celestial Balm. Oh, it is! Cures KO and heals all HP. Let's freaking go. Strange, that isn't smoke from a fire. And there are no explosive experiments going on right now. So what's making all that smoke? Oh, right, we're in the new town. We went to the Orbital factory in Zeiss. And then there was an explosion and we had to evacuate. Who the fuck are you? Eric! Have all the guests been properly evacuated? The smoke is incredible. I don't think that's a fire. So what's all that smoke then? Who's smoking up a storm? They're hotboxing the whole factory. This is Dorothy, the newsy lady who takes pictures. You're the child. No, I don't think you're the girl we were hanging out with before. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I threw her out my back on those blasted stairs. There's only a couple of them, bro. You should have just taken your time. I don't remember what the goal is, so I'm just gonna talk to everyone. I can't find Professor Russell anywhere. He wouldn't still be inside. Oh, what should I do? Do we have to go inside? Is that what we decided? Is anyone injured? Please speak up if you are. I really want to go with you all, but I guess that's out. Estelle, you all be careful. Okay, yeah, we're going inside. In we go! Ugh, so much smoke. Huh, not bad. Not so bad that you can't breathe, though. This haze is probably a smoke screen for something else, I think. Oh, there's like smoke bombs and shit. There must be a smoke canister nearby. Huh? But why would something like that even... I can't speculate on why, but if we can put out that canister, this smoke should clear up quickly enough. Got it, find it, and put it out. Professor Russell is in the 3rd floor workshop, right? Yes, at least I think so. Grandpa sometimes gets so wrapped up in his research that he loses sight of what's going on around him. Well, let's get to the 3rd floor. I thought we were looking for the canister. We're just going straight to the 3rd floor. Oh, here's the canister. Hey, Joshua, looks like a smoke canister. Like that one the Sky Bandits used before. Maybe there's one on every floor and we pick them up and collect them like Pokemon. Joshua quickly dismantled the smoke canister. Whoa, the smoke's cleared up. Oh, that was so cool. There are probably more canisters like this around. Let's find them and I'll take them apart. Oogie! Should probably take the stairs because I feel like the elevator will soft lock us in areas I don't know. I wonder if there's a canister in the stairwell since it's a little smoky in here, but we're starting from the bottom and going up from there, you know? Canister, canister, where's the canister? There it is, on the opposite side of the fucking conveyor belt. I can't go around. Joshua quickly dismantled the smoke canister. Got him. Is there anything over here? It's locked. Was it always locked? I felt like that was the way out to the other side. No, I guess this is the way out. Oops, this is the way out. Now there's no time to go back. Okay, yeah. Then I guess that one's always been locked. There's the elevator. But we're tried and true stair steppers. Yeah, there has to be a canister in the stairwell. We just came from there a bit ago. Can I loot? Can I loot while he's gone? Nope. Maybe because the smoke's thick, I can't interact with anything until I get rid of it. Not in here. What's this? This shelf holds a book entitled Kitty Talk for Dummies. Things to be aware of when speaking in feline. Pronunciation of the feline language has different characteristics depending on the region and may differ slightly from the following information. This could be considered comparable to dialects in the human language. In addition, since the number of elongated vowel sounds indicated by the tilde character are intimately related to a cat's personality and emotional state, there's quite a broad range of variation. That being said, I have attempted to compile the list of most common expressions. Nyaun. You're absolutely right. Strong affirmation. Nyago. This way when guiding. Nyao. This is it. Nya ya 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 ya. An expression of delight. Nya ya go. Hold up when urging to be cautious. Nya. These nails are bothering me when agitated. Nya. I'm hungry. Nyaun. An expression of caution. Nyaun. I'm tired. Nyaun. Who are you? Nyaun. Yes, that's right. Meow. What's wrong? Meow. So we meet again, fleshy thing. That's too much for that to have been said. Nyago. It's been a while. How have you been? Nyaun. Goodbye. Meow. Yes, that's exactly right. Strong affirmation. Nyago. Hello. Boomya. That's a new sound. Got a foo in there. Yawn. Meown. What did you just say, oh hairless little one? An expression of reproach. Meown. You're welcome, squishy pink thing. Meow. I'm hungry, kitten talk. Meow, go. I'm sorry. That's okay. Literature of the century right there. We gotta preserve that for all to see. There's Adventure 1. I think I read that. And even if I didn't, I'm not doing all that right now. Joshua quickly dismantled the smoke canister. Before going to the workshop, I'm going to focus on dismantling all the smoke canisters. So even though I'll be on floor 3, I'm going to just ignore the room and see if I can find the smoke canister outside of it. And if not, I'll just skip the floor until later. No, it is in here. Joshua is a dismantler. Okay. Floor 4. Oh, easy. First room. Actually, let me check the other rooms to see if there's anything interesting to see, though. Hello? Hello? Nope. Can't loot the belongings of the patients of the ill. Oh, then I must have gotten all of the smoke canisters then. Perfect. This bitch doesn't own a ball. Point and laugh. I think if you scroll in the panels below, there's like a whole ass... What's it called? Which floor is this? Did I go to floor 4? Yeah, I need to be on floor 3. There should be like a store and shit. Give me some balls. Get this man some balls, stat! Oh god! My ears! Grandpa, we've got a big... He's been kidnapped! I figured that was gonna happen. There's no one here. So why is the machine still on? We should turn it off. Phew! Where could Grandpa have gone? He got Sky Pirate snatched. Not just him, the Black Orbment is gone too. You don't suppose. Heh, so here you are. Not a gate. Hagate? What are you doing here? I should be asking you the same thing. I heard about the disturbance here, so I came to check it out. Lo and behold, you got here before me. Will wonders never cease? Chris is fighting for his life with the Pokemon game. Let me see. What commands do we have in this? Okay, so you do exclamation mark capital P for Pokeshop, and then you have to put the item name you want to buy and how many you want. And so you can buy Pokeball for 300 each, a Great Ball for 600 each, the Ultra Ball for 1,000 each, an empty disc. I guess if you want to teach your Pokemon moves, etc. No, okay. So it's Pokeshop. Great Ball 3, maybe? Might be something like that. Not Ichikam Smayas. But yeah, it's Pokeshop. The ball you want, and then the number of how many you want. Hell yeah. Get those Pokeballs. I heard of, and then I read that. Your incompetence. You incompetents keep sticking your noses where they don't belong. Someone's gonna come and cut them off. Are you ever not a jerk? I guess you know him? His name is Agate. He's the senior bracer. Hey, hold on a second. What's a kid doing here? She works here! Agate glared at Tita. Eep! Hey, she hasn't done anything, so lay off. Bah. So damn much I could say, but I'll hold off. For now. So, what the hell's going on? Well, here's the situation. If you sit and listen, maybe you'd have less to fucking complain about. Yabba yabba yabba, Russell, yabba yabba yabba, missing, yabba yabba, smoke. Smoke canisters, huh? Certainly explains the stench around here. Well, I got rid of them, so fuck you. We ain't got time to waste, though. We've got to find the professor and fast. Right. Acknowledge. I imagine he's on the roof. Maybe they've got like a ship, a tiny little ship, and they're gonna take off. Or they escaped through the basement in that locked room. Or through the cave that we got denied access to because they're like, now's not the time to go back. We have several options, actually. Watch it be none of them. That'd be fucking funny. Acknowledged. Grandpa. Yippee, he's joined the fucking team. We already kind of checked floor 4. I'll check floor 5 before checking the roof. Because I didn't really do that. Oh, they are on floor 5. Are they in the what's his room trying to smuggle documents? No, I think that's on a lower floor. Isn't that floor 2? Sorry about the way. I've secured the last objective. All right, let's get out of here then. Are you all set? That voice. Come on, it came from the elevator. Why the fuck are they at the elevator? Aha! It's them. Grandpa? What? Agate Crossner? Oh crap. Go, go, go! Escape into the fucking elevator! Oh god, we gotta run down the stairs. Hold it right there. Get back here! Shit, so close. We almost had them. Use the stairs! Stop complaining! Why'd they take Grandpa? Let's take the emergency stairs down. See, Josh was thinking! Looks like they're trying to get out of the factory. Yeah, and if they get away, there's no way to know if they'll take the tunnel or just try to lose us in town. Move your asses, kid. You don't have to tell me twice. Which floor are we going to? Well, there's no timer, but that doesn't mean there isn't an invisible timer that'll fuck us over. Pressing button does not. Okay. Do we go through here? Do you think they ran in here? No, not a chance. There are no fresh footprints here. They wouldn't have had time to cover them up. So, first floor? Yeah, let's hurry. Damn, I guessed wrong. Why would they go out the first floor? Bruh. Everyone's waiting there. There are people standing outside the door. Look, it's open. So they did come down here, which means they probably left through the main entrance. With all of those people out there, how do they intend to go away unseen? We'll worry about that later. Come on, we've got to catch up to them. Hey, they're back. Good, you're all right. When the soldiers showed up, I thought something serious had happened. Soldiers? Hold on a second. Soldiers, not guys dressed in black? No idea what you mean. Oh, they changed outfits. They're dressed in blue and white military uniforms. Polite enough, but I got the feeling they didn't come from the Airleton checkpoint. They definitely seemed like Royal Guardsmen to me. I thought they looked so cool that I snapped off a picture. Royal Guardsmen? Huh? The ones who took away Mayor Dalmore? But why would they be here? They weren't with my grandpa, were they? With the professor? No, they did have some really big baggage with them, though. They put him in a bag? They bagged your fucking grandpa! Literally! Had to be them, no doubt about it. They changed into military uniforms in the elevator. Damn, it's the oldest trick in the book and they pulled it off. Wait just a minute. What's all this supposed to mean? I'll have to fill you in later. Which way did these soldiers go? Towards the town, and they moved like they had a purpose. We're going after them. No way I'm letting them get away. Everyone's just like, huh? And so Estelle and company split up to search the streets of Zeiss. But in the end, they could find no trace of the men who had taken the professor. This was reported to the Royal Army, and a unit was sent to Zeiss from the stronghold at the lake to aid in the investigation. They should not have had time to change into an entire military uniform in the fucking elevator. Like, that's crazy. They had like a minute, maybe 2 in there. I understand the particulars. Nevertheless, this is major. This would appear to be a clear-cut case of terrorism. An ideal name. Terrorism. Dun dun dun. Maybe they're really good at speed stripping, you know? I never considered that. Maybe for this particular job, they recruited the world record holders of speed stripping and disguise. And that's all they needed, and after this mission, they're gonna fucking, you know, 07. Using smoke canisters to create a diversion while abducting the kingdom's greatest mind. Whipping it out and putting it away at Mach speed is crazy. Tucked that bad boy so fast it fucking clipped into the back rooms. Now I lost my cock. Say nothing of the theft of the orbital calculator, which contains some of our country's most cutting-edge technology. This deed will not go unpunished. Thoughts. So what kind of plan does the military have up its sleeve? We already have a let-in, the Wolf Fort, Soldat Army Road, and Sankheim Gate performing inspections. There's no way that the culprits are going to get out of the Zeiss region. Here's the thing, though. We have already seen them change the skies once. So any description we have given can only be taken with a grain of salt. Because for all we know, they've changed again, because obviously we would come out and be like, where the fuck did they go? Oh, we saw soldiers go this way. Aw, damn, we gotta go after them. Well, now they can't be soldiers anymore if they're smart. You know? Like, this is gonna be rough, is what I'm saying. We need really smart people on the case, and I fear a lot of the people who work for the army are not the smartest cookie. They're not the brightest bulb in the pack. But we can only see how it goes, I guess. Wow, you really mean business. Also, they could just leave in the night in an airship. They just go into the sort of clouds. Or even just fast enough. They just noom out of the region. If it's the Sky Pirates, which we can possibly gather based on the fact they use the same smoke canisters, if that's the case, we know for a fact they have multiple airships. If not just the one. I'm pretty sure they have more than one, though, because they have their own airship and then kidnap a whole other airship. Oh, I thought... No, we got that back, I think. Yeah, so they only have one airship, but still. They can get out of here fast. We've already underestimated all these bitches so many times. We should not... I mean, at some point we do have to sit and strategize and plan. But should we really be sitting and strategizing right now when we should be fucking sniffing out the location of all these baddies? We should send the hounds after them, you know? We don't have dogs that are trained in sniffing out trails and scents. Wow, you really mean business. Well, Intel's job is to help us mobilize as quickly and efficiently as possible in times of emergency. I do have one question. What do you think about the terrorists having masqueraded as royal guardsmen? Yes, it's very unsettling. Having said that, Miss Dorothy Hyatt. What? Oh, me? You took photos of the criminals making their escape, did you not? True, I guess if she has photos of their face, depending on if they have, like... Because if it's the Royal Guardsmen, they don't... From what I recall, I don't think they wear helmets. So if it's a photo without their helmets on, like how in the elevator scene before they hopped in, they all had those masks on, we likely can identify them from that. Everyone who passes through the checkpoints will have to take off their masks, but that still doesn't account for an airship, but what are you gonna do? We would greatly appreciate it if you'd give us that photo, of course, to be processed as evidence. I want to see the photos. What? But, it's my big scoop. The Royal Guardsmen are the pride of Liberals military. A photo of their involvement in such an incident is a very serious and sensitive matter. I must also ask that you not post any news about this until we know more. This is in order to protect the honor of Her Majesty the Queen. This isn't a formal request, but the entirety of the armed forces would greatly appreciate it. Sigh. Fine, I guess. Yeah, because you say it's not a formal request, but you know, if the story ever breaks, they'd track it down to her, and they'd make her regret it. You know they'd make her regret it. Probably not kill her, but harass the shit out of her, I bet. Once you figure out what you need to know, you'll give it back, right? Dorothy reluctantly handed over the photo quartz exposure to Captain Amaltea. Thank you for cooperating. I hate to ask this, but it would also be appreciated if the Briskers would cease their invests. Ain't happening. I've been chasing those guys in black since way before any of this started. Military honor or not, I got no reason to stop now. Thoughts? Ty, you leave me no choice. Please proceed with your investigation. That said, it is with the condition that you report your findings back to intelligence at Fort Leiston? Fine with me. And if you learn anything new, you report it to the Zeiss branch, okay? Very well. She's probably not going to do that. And with that, I must take my leave. I feel like she might be involved type situation. Where's my man? Oh, he's moving. Is he delayed or is he just throwing a fit? Mister? I think he's just throwing a fit. Zoom out. He's still not working. Hello? Buddy boy. Buddy boy. Come here. Okay, well now he's working. And he's he's being Tempur-Pedic mattress. Phew, that was a little intense. She's Colonel Richard's right-hand man woman? Yes, it looks like she came here as the Colonel's direct representative in the investigation. Well, I'm just fine with not rubbing elbows with the military. Anyway, it looks like the culprits are hiding out somewhere in Zeiss. The sooner we report in at the guild, the sooner we can start searching outside of town. Yeah. Wait a second, how come you're not telling us not to follow you this time? Because I can use you. Bro, don't say it like that. Why else would I want you along? You're a real peach, you know that? No big deal though, it's just more training for us. Thanks for having us. Yeah, just stay alert. We're gonna go now, Chief. Alright, take care. Do what you have to in order to save the professor. Dots. I need to check. What are the quests? That's cooking. Oh, we lost this one. This is... That's finished, but it has an exclamation point. Curse the man of stone, standing in silence within the mountain village pond, and ye shall receive. We have this to go on. I guess I should check the Bracers Guild for any more quests. Alright, I have to buy some more photo quartz. Excuse me? Okay, thanks for your help. Oh, I didn't do anything. I was just supposed to check up on some information for the editors. Well, try and cheer up, okay, Tita? I know your grandfather's captured and all shit, and you watched it happen and were powerless and had nothing to do, and could do nothing about it. And that's probably traumatizing as fuck, but you got this. I will. Thank you, Miss Dorothy. Don't worry, I'm sure that Estelle and Joshua will crack this case and be able to help your grandpa. See you later. Thoughts? Tita? Please don't look so sad. I'm sure your grandpa is just fine. Alright, since he's one of the kingdom's foremost scientific minds, I can't imagine anyone wanting to hurt him. You're right. He has to be okay. Thoughts? What's with that look? Nothing. Time's a wasting. Let's go to the guild. Bro's such a sourpuss all the time. Oh, we're going to the guild anyway. That's not the map I wanted. I forgot what the map button was. Fuck. There it is. Oh. No choice but to go down the elevator. Escalator, I mean. There's the Bracer Guild. Right in front of me. Who the fuck are you? You have impeccable timing. Oh? It's you. Oh, it's this guy. Oh my, Estelle and Joshua? Haven't seen you two in some time. You're doing well, I hope? We're doing. Professor Alba, what are you doing in Zeiss? Tell me you got an escort this time. Tell me you got an escort this time. Never mind that. We've learned the whereabouts of the criminals. This gentleman is an eyewitness. Huh? What? I thought what I saw might be significant. Good then, I'm glad I came. Damn, he really took see something, say something to heart, but instead of going to the military, he went to the Bracers Guild. Let's think about how that might be a little suspicious in of itself. Because, how do you know the Bracer Guild was investigating? Like, I don't know. If you were to see the crime, would the first place you would go to report it is the nearest guardsman or all the way at the Bracers Guild? Which makes more sense to the average citizen in this world, you know? I'd say the guardsman. But who am I? Who am I to judge the logic of Professor Alba? Maybe he had a bad run-in with the military and he doesn't trust them. That being said, I'm fucking watching you, bitch. I have my eyes on you. Anyway, I'd been doing field research on the tower up until a short time ago. You're talking about one of the Tetrasilic towers, right? It'd have to be the Carnelia Tower north of the Plains Road. Yes, I saw several soldiers enter the structure. I initially thought them to be members of the Royal Army, but they seemed to be sticking to the shadows, and I heard them mention something about a kidnapping and an escape route. I was greatly unsettled by the whole matter, so I came directly here to tell what I saw. These soldiers, what kind of uniforms were they wearing? Let me think. It was a blue and white uniform, very sharp looking. Just as one would expect from Her Majesty's native land, even the military dresses stylishly. There's gotta be them. That's gotta be them. Come on, we have to hurry over to the Carnelia Tower. Right. Acknowledged. Please, take me with you. Tita? Well... Hey, Runt. Huh? There's no good reason for us to bring you along. I mean, doesn't she have a couple of healing skills? Use that brain of yours for some common sense. But Grandpa was kidnapped. I have to. Time is mere, kid, so let me put it to you straight. You're just gonna get in the way. You stay behind. Gasp. Hey, hold on a second. Where'd you get off talking to her like that? Oh, shut it. You know I'm right. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily comic. Welcome, welcome. This bitch is being a whole asshole. We can't afford to pick up some amateur slack, much less with a goddamn kid. Hello. Well, Joshua, don't just stand there. Say something. I'm sorry, but I'm with him on this. There's not a chance in the world that those men aren't expecting us to be on their trail. As much as I'd like to have her with us, it's just too dangerous to bring her along. Just woke up. Oh, good morning. At almost 9 p.m. Good morning. Good night. Good awakening. Happy rising to the living? You were just so eepy, you know? You just had to sleep in. Woke you. For real. Yeah. Awk emoji. Joshua. Sigh. Nocturnal. To be fair, can we really blame Kyle for being nocturnal when his main group of friends are North American and a lot of them are on the Pacific coast of North America, which is like a whole ass 8-hour time gap? He just wants to hang out with his friends. Awk emoji. Can we blame a little guy for hanging out with his friends? Even if it means sleeping until 9 p.m. Chris is just like hand reaching emoji. That being said, you don't have much wiggle room, Chris. You fall asleep sometimes at like 3 a.m. your time and have to wake up like 3 hours later. Supposed to work today, but I called out. Sometimes you just need a sleepy day. I don't... Sometimes you just need a sleepy day. It's Saturday. Let a guy sleep in. Reaching out to grip you by the throat ass emoji. I have a similar emote, but it's just straight up someone's hand, like on in one of the Discord servers I'm in, but it's just straight up a picture of someone's hand and the rest of it's just like transparent. It's just called skin for some reason. I guess maybe because it's reaching out to tear off your skin. Big sigh. I'm sorry, Tita. I guess we can't take you. Ew. One time, when I was in college, I asked my roommate if we would still be friends if I was just a heap of skin. You know, kind of like a blob of just boneless skin on the ground. And this bitch told me she would flush me down the toilet. You'd wear me? You step into my mouth like a fucking costume. Unhinge my jaw like a snake and just step inside. Two different people. Open Wi-Fi. Wait. Pause. Like the bug bad guy from Men in Black. Exactly. But yeah, I guess we have one person who will flush my skin self down the toilet and another person who will wear me like a suit. There's all kinds of people in this planet. It's beautiful. Estelle, how can you be so mean? Girl, she can't force them to bring you along, you know? Hey, where's my super suit? And then you just hear sloshing and the sound of like skin scraping against the floor as I flop on over and be like, I'm here. Add attack. We can make you into a donkey. It's crazy. Instead of me being printed on the pillow, you just stuff me full. I want to respond to Chris's ad thing, but if I tab off, the music will stop. Oh. It's like those cursed fabric plushies of livers people were making. They like print out their 2D model and like sew it as like a plush, curse plush. That would be me in my skin self. It feels like I'm having a staring contest because whenever I'm just sitting here thinking, oh, I tabbed off. The bro doesn't blink much or interact much. And when I look at the settings, there's only like blink speed, not like blink frequency. Oh, I guess blink chance 1 in 300. Oh, there it is. Let me lower that so he blinks a little more. And he's not just staring contest fisheye. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome, welcome. How can you be so mean? There she goes. Bacon cheeseburger taco advertisement from Applebee's looks so good. Bro's tummy is rumbling. That was a targeted ad. It was for sure. Twitch is like, we know what you're thinking about right now, and we're gonna shove it in your face. Bacon cheeseburger taco's crazy, though. Is it just like hamburger, cheese, bacon, in a taco shell? Or in your mouth? Ooh. Sorry, I just woke up so unhinged and unfiltered. It's fine. Go crazy. Bacon cheeseburger wonton tacos. So with that, it's like almost the same exact thing. But they just put wonton over the tacos in my head. Oh, they exist? They're so good. Damn. I gotta look into that. That sounds so good. I missed the wonton. Bro left out a crucial step in the process. Well, guess everyone's going to Applebee's tonight for some wontons. It's fried wonton wrappers shaped like taco shells. Oh, that makes sense. That sounds so yummy. Applebee's is kind of underrated, I feel. I don't know if it's just underrated and more that people just don't talk about it. They've had such a decent experience. Like, people are less likely to talk about good experiences that are just pretty good and not like above board fantastic. They'll just keep that to themselves. Whereas negative interactions and like above and beyond interactions are typically when you get people talking about shit. So the fact that Applebee's is pretty decent overall is probably why it's less talked about, which is funny because that seems counterproductive. You think more talk about something equals more hype, but people don't make sense sometimes. That's no logic to be had. Applebee's chili better than Chili's. I said what I said. You know what? I can't fault you. I can't say that that's incorrect. Yeah, usually when I go to Chili's too, it's like always packed. For no reason. Like, I know the reason. They understaff, and so they don't have enough waiters and waitresses to cover the whole restaurant, so they leave tons of sections empty, leaving a bunch of people in the waiting room because they know people will wait. But still, it's like, I don't want to wait in a pack of people. Applebee's pretzel bites, the beer batted cheese dip is one of my favorite appetizers of all time. And then if I get fries, I dip those in it too. Ooh, yummy. This boy's out here cheese maxing. Wait, Estelle? Leave her be for now. Best thing we can do for her is to save the professor. Neko? Welcome in, welcome. I'm doing good, how are you? I know, but Today, people. Yeah, we're kind of on a time crunch. We don't have a time to debating whether or not we feel bad for a little girl. Had a bad day? Aw, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Kilika, you can contact the army, right? Yes, may the fortunes of war smile upon you. I don't want to be blessed by war. That sounds like that sounds ominous. Sounds more like a curse than a blessing. It seems that something major is going on. Having coffee right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, coffee's usually pretty good. Yum yum yum. Please take care of yourselves. Yeah, I prefer iced because hot coffee hurts my chest. So where do they want me to go? So what I like the most in terms of coffee, I like iced. Good iced latte. Due north. Yeah, I usually stream at this time. It's my typical streaming hours. The Carnelia Tower is due north, about midway down Trap Plains. Keep pressing the wrong one, it's B, not M. Trap Plains is north? Looks south to me. Because, you know, the end's right there. I don't know what's happening, but I'm invested. Yeah, we're like on the second to last chapter of the game. We're going to save a kidnapped professor or whatever. I'm so confused. It says due north, but north is other way. Yeah, thanks. The credits are in the bottom. Does that have any lore? It does, but I haven't released the lore and stuff yet because I'm gonna wait until my live 2D. I commissioned it. The credits are in the panels below, I believe. And are they also in my about? Let me check. They are not, but yes, there's a panel that says credits down below. This is the artist who made mine. Here, let me tap back in. Get back to hearing the audio. I'm confused. It says it's due north, but Trap Plains is due south. I plan on making my own model. Those are my plans. Which is... Oh, okay, well I guess the map is lying to me in that due north is actually due south. That's great. Hell yeah. Yeah. I just feel like it'd be more personal if I made it myself, you know? You can't reach. And everyone's missing their attacks. Would love to see it in the future. Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna get my butt in gear and get it out before the end of the year. Yep, I'm gonna do the art and the rigging and stuff. So want me to go to Wolfport or Elmo Village? This is what happens when you don't play for a while. Yeah, there it is. So it's just lying to me because North is right there. I see it with my damn eyes. I'm pretty good at art. I went to college for it. So I'd say I'm passable. Oh, I should have healed Joshua, huh? I didn't check the Bracer Guild for more quests. My dumbass. This is the Carnelia Tower. I'll just go back since it's not that far away from town. Are the kidnappers really holding the professor here? Yep. And look at the big jumble of footprints. If you need a hiding place, this would probably be a good place for it. Look out! Monsters? Heh, as I expected. I never said I couldn't. I'm going to make it myself, yeah. It just hasn't been finished yet. It's just a work in progress at the moment. Can't be done overnight, you know? No, I'll have them. There's so many. Oh, they have so much HP, what the fuck? There's hot furries in the new Genshin area, I saw. They're all over the place. Are you traveling around and sniffing out the premium furries? The wolf lady? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it definitely has the ability. It just takes a lot of time. Yeah, especially when you've never done it before. There's a lot of research. I'd say for the first couple, 90% of the time making a VTuber is just researching how to cut the art, how to use Live 2D, how to do this, that, and the other. And I don't like learning in that sense of like, there's not just one easy place to find the information. Because I'll look up how to cut your VTuber model on YouTube and stuff as tutorials, right? And the way they do their art process is typically different from mine. So they'll just like paint the whole thing on one layer and then cut it into pieces and like duplicate it, and they do a whole bunch of stuff that I don't do in my process, and I'm like, well, this isn't helpful to me. And then I'll go and find someone else, and then they don't even show their cutting process clearly. They just do a speed paint, and then you have to keep up and follow along with, oh, where did they put this on this layer and this on this layer? And then they call it a tutorial, and you're like, well, that wasn't a tutorial. You just made me watch what you do. And then there's Google Docs with a whole bunch of stuff that tells you how to use it, but then my eyes glaze over, and I'm like, none of this makes sense. I'm so behind in Genshin. Same. Still in Sumeru. But I'm gonna try and barrel through that. Still at the start of Fontaine. I haven't even gotten to Fontaine. Haven't even gotten to sniff Fontaine, because if I go into the Fontaine area, it'll like trigger the cutscene, and like watch Kyle play the other day. I was blown away by Lumine having voice lines. Yeah, in the early days of Genshin, the Traveler only has like a voice line at the end of Liyue when he's like, help me find my sister or whatever, and then maybe one or two in Mondstadt. I don't know if they had any in Inazuma. I don't remember. They might have had one or two. So far in Sumeru, they haven't had any. Which is wild, because I mainly play Star Rail, and the Trailblazer's yapping up a storm now, which I'm so grateful for. Mostly in the cutscene, very scarce, yeah. Listen, that's better than before, because in animated cutscenes, they wouldn't even say much, the Traveler. They just make grunting and attack noises, or say the name of the other character they see in the cutscene, you know? They wouldn't have, like, fully fleshed on out dialogue in most cutscenes. And I'm like, damn, that sucks. Let my bestie speak. Same for ZZZ, yeah. ZZZ also benefits from the fact that Wise and Bell aren't really meant to be self-inserts in this, in quote, self-inserts, the same way Genshin and Honkai Star Rail do it. Like, it's very clear those two aren't influenced by the player and their decisions or thinking at all, whereas in Genshin and Star Rail's case, you can put yourself in the shoes and imagine yourself as the Trailblazer, the Traveler, and make those decisions in dialogue, feeling like it reflects you or whatever. I don't know, they just really have made it clear that Weiss and Bell are much more individuals than they are quote-unquote main characters like they typically are in Hoyoverse games, you know. They're more like Kiana, I'd say, type protagonists than the other ones we have, you know? That reminds me, I get to play the next part of the Fate Collab today. Hell yeah. I need to finish that. I really need to get in on that, I think. I started it, but then I just got distracted by Pal World. Pal World and Uma Musume 1.5. So far, I think I've gotten my Himiko Nova up to E4, though. Either E3 or E4. Final Fantasy 14 happened. True. Yeah, I think the good thing about the Fate collab is that it's permanent. Both the banners and the content. So there's a lot less pressure to play it. E4. Yeah, I skipped nearly every Elation banner except Silverwolf and Evanescia. I saved hard as fuck and then dipped into a little bit of funds. I'm not afraid to admit I spent money on Himeko Nova because she deserves it. I didn't drop anything crazy, but I dropped money. Now, if they had that top-up event like they did for Silverwolf and Cyrene, maybe we'd be having a different story. Maybe I would have dropped a bit more of an obscene amount. But I'm saved. She's just so Gorgina. For now. So, there's been 5.0 leaks already for Star Rail going around Twitter. And I don't think this is necessarily spoilers, mostly because I don't even really believe them. But they say that Dong Hong's getting another unit in the 5.0 stories and 5.x patches. I'm sorry, I just don't believe you. That would be the 4th Don Hung. Walt has none. March has 1. Himeko just got her 2nd. I mean her 1st. That's ain't no fucking way, bro. Yeah, they're even trying to say that full team of Dong Hong. Like, that's funny. I do think it's funny. And I think one day, maybe there should be a full team of Don Hung. But he does have an FP in Forest. He can sit down and wait. Put that pretty ass down in the seat and wait your turn. You've skipped the line like 5 times already. Yeah, I saw the leak about Kafka SP. I didn't see that we're getting it for free, but I saw that there's going to be a Kafka and Firefly SP. I also heard that I'm not going to say which path because that might be spoilers. Because I guess it technically would be because the new playable path would relate to the story. But there's going to be, according to leakers, new playable path. And the Kafka and Firefly SP are going to share the path? Even though in lore they canonically are going down the route to different path assigned to them by Elio? Question mark? Like, Kafka is slated for Nihility. So that makes sense why she's Nihility now, you know. Maybe it has something to do with story. Like, if these leaks are real and we're getting these SPs, maybe something happens in the story where Kafka's like, nah, I'm not doing Nihility anymore. I'm doing this new path now. Fuck you, Elio. I saw someone say on... Because they used that... What was it? That, animated short of the Stellaron Hunters. And they noticed that both Blade and Silverwolf were in their SP forms. So they were like, does this mean Firefly and Kafka are also in their SP forms? And like, that'd be cute. But I don't know. I don't know if they would have those specific outfits. They seem underwhelming for SPs when it comes to Kafka and Firefly. They're kind of just wearing party dresses. Let me remember how to play this game. Another March 7th SP? My god. And a Castress SP? How the fuck are we getting a Castress SP? Unless, spoiler, happens in Amphoris. Just get him down one by one. I wouldn't say boo to another March 7th SP because I guess compared to Dan Heng, she has less. So I'm less like, what the fuck about March 7th, but also like, she also just had one like Dan Heng. So like, hello, sir? Well, it's gonna stay potential man forever. My theory is that ever since they changed the lore from it being that Carol, transported with him to the Star Rail universe, they just do not know what they want to do with him. They just lost the story plot they had for him and are writing the story desperately trying to figure out where to fit him into it. And they're like, we'll get content out there eventually as soon as we figure out his role in the story. We're getting our asses kicked. And we can't run. I wish I had multiple of these. Multiple of each item. Kind of excited for Adventuring SP, same. I don't understand people who like dislike Adventuring, but then will be like, oh, I love Jade or any of the other Stonehearts. Because, like, they're all bad people. Even Topaz. Her job is inherently a bad job. She goes around colonizing planets, taking advantage of the fact they're in dire straits, and offers a hand to the IPC with the full knowledge, knowing that it's just to line the IPC's pockets. Like, that's just scummy. Because hot women? Yeah, but that's just such a bad excuse I hear from people. Because hot women, yada, yada, yada. That's just a repackaged misogyny of current day. Like, women are inherently seen as not a threat. So most crimes they do, they get let off easier or not tried for at all. It's why, not to get too deep or hashtag that friend that's too woke, but it's why male sexual assault victims whose perpetrators are women aren't taken seriously because women aren't seen as threatening, and every time a woman who's hot does something wrong, the people will be like, well, I mean, she's hot, it's fine. Like, I'm not saying you have to hate her for being evil. I'm just saying be consistent across the board, you know? You don't have to like Aventurine, but being like, oh, Aventurine's so annoying, I don't like him, he's such a quote-unquote evil person. Like, you know. Lisa. I kind of like the goofy guy. Yeah. Like, Sampo, on the other hand. I enjoy Sampo. In the sense that, like, the concept of a fool who threw away his mask, it just reminds me of child. But how does he remind you of child? They're entirely different personalities and characters and designs. They're absolutely nothing alike. You're just hallucinating things. I'm gonna get slaughtered for this take. Sampo SP went true. You're not gonna get slaughtered for this take. The Sampo haters are in the minority. People are allowed to hate whatever character they want. I'm not gonna shit on anyone for hating Sampo. He can be annoying, and if you don't like him just for being annoying, that's fine. That being said, I do like him. And he's nothing like child. He's just male Lisa, if you think about it. He's male Lisa from Genshin Impact. Sampo. Though I guess less flirty and more... Less flirty and more like, swindling, I guess. It's just a running bit. Oh, no, I know. You're fine. Like I said, anyone could have any like for any character. And any dislike for any character. It's just, obviously, people are gonna raise an eyebrow at you. Not you specifically, global you, the inherent general populace you. If you like one character, that's shitty. But then dislike another character for essentially the same reason, without, you know? Just because they did it like... Where's that KO? There it is. I keep scrolling over. But it's 1,000 HP. I don't need that much. And I just got that, so I don't want to use that. But yeah, people are just going to be like shaking my head at you. For people who like a character and then be like, well, they're more than just this bad thing they did. And then be like, well, I hate this other character who did essentially the same bad thing that the character I like did. I'm not the biggest Aventurine fan. I'm kind of like, I really just don't have anything. Does she have an art that can revive anyone? No. Yeah, he's just alright. But I don't hate the guy for any more than any of the other Stonehearts. I'm kind of neutral on them because we still don't fully know what they're about, which I think they're starting to lean in on with the whole beach episode because we're going to investigate the IPC. I'm just into problematic characters. Oh no, completely valid. I'm not neutral on him because of what he did per se. I'm just neutral on the IPC as a faction. So I don't want to be like, oh, I don't want to make my mind up on a character whose faction I'm currently neutral on. Which is why Gilgamesh is my favorite gacha character of all time. Valid though. He's funny. He's my misogynist king. Get you a man who hates women as much as Gilgamesh hates them. I really don't have any KO skills either. Okay, good. They're both in the area. Not the critical. Phew! Nope, piss off. Fuck you. I need to get back to town and heal. Gonna go find food. I'm hungry. Have good food. Thanks for stopping by. Time for the midnight supper. Guess I'll just do another heal, but I'll do a fatter one this time so I can actually get Estelle up. Thinking of ordering out. Well, if they have Applebee's in the UK, you know what to do. Puts him so far down the turn list. Thick and twisted. No, don't push him out of the... Well, I guess he hasn't lost that much HP, so I guess it doesn't matter, but that whole point... Okay, phew. He's in the zone. Nope. Yep. Nope. Okay, phew. Being good in the neighborhood. I don't think we do. That's so sick and twisted. No Applebee's. Like, if you cry every time... I need a healing really bad. I'm fucking dying. Okay, thankfully all of these will go off before he takes his turn. Don't miss. No, that didn't do too much. Why do you keep missing? That was a side attack. You should have had a bit of an advantage. And then only hitting for 279. You're going straight to hell, Estelle. Get his fucking ass! Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba ba ba. What tune are you doing? Beat that man to death with a fucking pole. Oh, I see. I forgot it was a story mandated fight. I got so lost in the talk of yapping. I'm like, for some reason, I thought we did the cutscene and then I was turned around and encountered a monster. No, we just got ambushed. No wonder I couldn't escape. What are monsters like that doing here? Oh, maybe. If they're tied to the men in the black clothes... I mean, they could technically be tied to the men in the black clothes in the sense that they came here and disturbed them and so now they're pissed. But I think she means in the sense that they brought them here as a trap. I think they just live in the tower. They live in the tower? What? What do you mean? Don't be such an idiot. What? It's not impossible. But I think it's far more likely that the men in black clothes brought him here. How the fuck is that more likely? How the fuck would they smuggle monsters on top of a kidnapped human? The tower back in our hometown was infested with monsters and lived there. How is it? What? Joshua, I was saying you were cooking earlier, but you're not cooking hard really much right now. I guess the ones who aren't cooking very hard are the game writers, but still. Men in Black mentioned twice in one day. It's a sign. Aliens are real. Everyone, put your tinfoil hats on right now. They're interfering with our signals. They're hacking our brains. They're implanting these suggestive, subliminal messages. It's the 5G. Got it in one. They've probably been trained for combat by our little friends in black. Trained? Ever since I started checking these guys out, I've gotten attacked by monsters constantly. Ain't no way that's a coincidence. I see. So that means that the checkpoint up in the mountains pass was attacked because you were there? I guess. It was your old man who assigned me this gig in the first place. That's not my fault. He didn't tell us about that. You should be more responsible. It ain't like it's been a night at the strip club for me either. They have strip clubs in this world? Hold up. Where? Where? Strip club, huh? How very you. Anyway, this reminds me. John mentioned something about that, right? Can you share some details? Oh no, I hope a sexy alien doesn't abduct and probe me. No. Please don't put your probes into my feeble, fallible human mind, Mr. Alien. Can you share some details?
else. He showed up just before the whole Sky Bandit mess started and dumped it on me. Said something about some crap coming up that really couldn't wait. An easy job, he says. That man always plays innocent. That is so very Dad. And after the last couple of run-ins with them, there's no way I'm giving anyone else the satisfaction of catching them. When they probe me and find my secrets, the secrets that you don't actually live in a box, it fucks them up for the rest of their life. Why would he call himself Chris in a box if he doesn't live in a box? What the fuck? You can't just help me. I can and I will. You should be responsible online and not spreading misinformation. You don't actually live in a box. LARPer. That's right, get his ass. You need to stop lagging, dude. And after let's get I especially want to get that one little bastard. Question marks? Which would be whom? Never mind. Let's just arrest those guys and rescue the professor. Nope, I'm going back to the fucking Zeiss to get plenty of healing. Josh was dead. Look at his portrait, he's fucking dead. Man's hitting the emo Sasuke POV. Where's the inn? Ran straight past it. Let me in. I miss Legend of Heroes of the Moonlight Witch. We got to sleep in inns for free. Okay, everyone's healed up. Let me also get my gear in order as well. Oh, and also go to the Bracer Guild, see if they have any more quests to accept. What? I didn't see these! No! I got too locked into the story. My ranking! Looking for a powerful ingredient used in the new menu. Anyone with a program. So please do not seek me out for details or clarification. Cordial bars. That in what's it called? Oh, I forgot to report this. That's what I meant. Welcome back. Looks like you finished your job. Blah, blah, blah. Only 4th class. Haha. Total BP 167. Haha. 67. Where is the bar? Not that. Not that. This. Maybe I already have it on hand, do I? I'm gonna oh, here it is, show ingredients. Ah, hello there. Hi, Ben. This is an awkward angle. It looks like I'm kissing your forehead goodnight. Smooch! Ah, hello there. Do you have a minute? We saw the posting on the bulletin board and brought some ingredients. We're kind of in a hurry, so can you go ahead and take a look? So that's so? Please let me see. May I see that tomato for a moment? Handed over a Arabic tomato. Let's have a taste. What is this? It's terrible. My taste buds have been violated. You're the one who picked it up and ate it. See? It's just gross. Well, it sure can be eaten as is, but it certainly has an interesting flavor and scent. With the right preparation, it could be a useful ingredient for cooking. Maybe. Doesn't it worry you to eat something that nasty? No, I found that strongly bitter foods tend to be very good for one's health, when they don't kill you anyway. And traditional Zaisen cooking calls for some very strong ingredients. I'm not sure I'd want to try that. So does that mean we got what you needed? Yes, we'll wait there for a moment. There, that should be the right level of bitter to nicely complement the dish. Here, you can be the first to try it out. You made a fucking tomato sandwich? Bro made the BLT without the BL. Bro made the BLT without the Yowie in it. Sheep tomato sandwich. I think I'll save this for later. Alright, be sure to eat it while it's still fresh or it won't flay your tongue properly. So it's supposed to be nasty? As for me, I need to get back to work. Thank you for your time and effort. Okay, see you later. Excuse us? Well, we can report that in real fast. Okay, and then the next one is Ritter Roadway, which is, where is that? I don't... Is it where we just came from? Because I don't think so. Oh, it's there. Alright, let's go look for a boss monster. Bum, 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 bum. What does the monster look like? Mercury Viper. I don't think that's you. Yeah, you're a Bane Cobra. Snake experts out here be like, you would have been able to tell that based on the fucking snake head. Cobras have those flared sides and vipers don't, you fucking imbecile. And you know what? Fair. You know snakes better than I made up in my head. Oh, we're wasting a critical on an almost dead sheep. That's sad. Did you just summon a friend, or did you Naruto in front of me? Womp wompity. Womp 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 womp. What HP are you healing? You haven't taken damage. An ad break's gonna start in 2 minutes, and I'm gonna take the chance to piss and fill up my water bottle. I'm gonna finish this fight first. Ooh, 420 hit. Get his ass. And all we have left is this big fucking bozo. Do I have anything that will cure my poison? Yes. Fuck your armor. Shit, 30 seconds still to add. Bro does not need 2000 HP, doesn't even have 1000 on him. Oh, he has a little over 1000. Okay. I'll check Mike.
Should have done that.
Okay, BRB. I'll go piss and then check Mike after piss is done.
Hello? Is it still fuzzy? Even though I have it where I should be able to hear back my audio. Okay, maybe it... Yeah, why is it acting like my headphones is my microphone? Hold on, no wonder I can't hear it. Is it still... Okay, yeah, it sounds fine. I have to turn... Lyra said she streams and has streamed, like, her whole time, with the, like, her audio capture for her mic on constantly. And I don't know how she does that. I can't think, and I can't talk or anything, you know? My brain just doesn't compute. Oh, wrong. Let's close that. I would think it's cable, but this is the third different cable I've used. I tried changing ports. Yeah. And now my PNG tuber's frozen because the program hasn't been updated since 2024. Come back, PNG tuber plus devs. We're dying. We're dying out here. It might either be the mic port plug itself, which I doubt, or the ports on my actual tower. Because it's... got it in 2022, so I guess it's a 4-year-old tower. But even then... there's this enemy we're looking for. That it's on the trail. So it wouldn't be... well, I guess that obviously leads to a new place, but maybe Ritter Roadway continues a bit this way more. You are not who I'm looking for. Who the fuck are you guys, and why are you beefing with me right off the bat? Bum 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 bum. My favorite part of the battle OST is when it hits the Neon Genesis Evangelion. Didn't get to hear it. Sad. Damn, you're level 26. No wonder you have so much HP. Yeah, I think this is more for the roadway. Where's this boss? Oh, I guess it's not a boss. It's a bounty or whatever. Typically, it'll be like strong presence sensed or whatever. Yeah, this is the gate. I don't see him. Not hidden in any of the trees. You're a fucking praying mantis. Not you. I think this is an issue I had with another one in another town. I tried looking for it.
That's gotta be it, surely. Yeah. See, it'll be like exterminate or leave alone. But see, the Viper has the flared base, so the snake expert I made up in my head can suck it. Let's see how hard this will hit him. Meh. Don't die, King. You're too sexy. Oh, that's perfect. It hits everyone. Holy shit!
Here for a rematch.
Goddamn! He one-shot all of them. Okay. Saving up his ult is a good thing. Noted. I figured with an AoE that max to half health to the surrounding mobs and like a similar amount that Estelle's did. But no. He exterminated them. Grip a soldier wearing blue uniform and past me, judging from the time of the attack on the central factory. I'm sure they were involved. You're a fucking child. How do you know? It's too bad I didn't have an orbital camera with me. This is quite serious. There haven't been any reports of injuries, but I should prepare something right away. Should prepare something anyway. Certainly seems something serious has happened at the central factory, but I do not know all of the circumstances. Well, what I do know is first, before doing my equipment, I'm going to report, so I just have all the money available to me at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. And sad. All those failed ones hurt. How much money do I have? Only 14k. This is for what's her face. What the hell is this? Why is it all where? What? Why is it at the bottom like this? Oh, I have two of these. I have one of these. I'm thinking Agate's the one wearing it. It's 10 fucking K, goddamn. Got food, Yippee? Hell yeah, what'd you get? Lay it on us. No, they're pretty cheap. Oh wait, no, that's sell. Is it like one per? Oh, it's 80. What's 5 divided by 80? Got some KFC burger, hot wings, fries, and coleslaw. Oh, hell yeah. You've got a feast fit for a king right there. God damn. Let's go to the... I'm gonna chug this. Have you eaten? Yeah, when I woke up, I had some little non-dippers. They're like tiny non-bites. And I dipped them in a whole bunch of roasted red pepper hummus, and it was so yummy. I had to stop myself from eating too much. Yeah, the Orbital factory's up here, I guess. So all of our Orbital businesses up here. That does sound really good. It's so yummy. It's got such a good kick to it. Open. That's not that bad. Yeah, that's not that expensive. Opening the rest of his shit. What quartz you got on you? I don't think you had too much. Yeah, I got it last night and I'm already mostly done with the bag of dippers and the tub of hummus. It's bad. This would be good, but we just don't have enough Sepith. And speaking of good cakes, we tried a couple of hot sauces at our Airbnb during off-kite. And the one I liked the most was called Anal Angst. Sounds about right. Fair enough. Let's see first if I can cook any of them. Oh, this is a sit-down meal, so don't gaff about those right now. Any more lucky fangs? Why the fuck are we putting fangs in cocktails? Not too hot, not too mild, and the flavor was great too. Hell yeah. Yeah, some spices I've noticed, they're just like more smoky than anything, and they're going more for the feel of the spice on your tongue rather than taste. And I'm like, feels like I'm eating spicy ash, you know? Yeah, when it's just for the spice, it's no fun. You can, like, taste the grains of spice because of how much they just focus on the spice. The story CP is pretty good. I'm just so low on so many ingredients. Yeah, dying of spice is no fun, especially because the more, like, powdery / smoky ones, I feel like. I just think of the cinnamon challenge where, like, a lot of people
choke to death because it was just such a fine powder, and it would get in their lungs, and like, you know, they wouldn't be able to breathe from that. And I'm like, at what point does the spice get that bad? That was natural selection. Yeah. Yeah, that was just silly, to be honest. I need Lucky Fang. Where do I get Lucky Fang? Probably from enemy drops. I probably can't buy it anywhere, which is so evil. This is all sit down stuff. Where do I get the rest of this food? There's so many recipes I haven't seen yet. The game's almost over. Bring back the ice bucket challenge. I've seen recently it's kind of come back. People are like, I'm doing the ice bucket challenge and challenging so and so to do it in the name of cancer or whatever. Yeah, I really don't have much. Is there anything on that I can equip that I picked up in my adventure? No. I'll just leave it like that. They didn't even put ketchup or salt. That's so fucked up. Alright, let's stay at the inn and refresh real quick before going back out. Be in peak condition for taking on the tower. Yeah, go get yourself some ketchup. Keep pressing M for the map, but it's V for this little pop-up one. Bro was freaking out for a second. Okay, now... Actually, can I save? Now it's tower time. Yeah, see, this looks like the tower by our hometown. There's would absolutely be native monsters in this town. Tower. Guess it's the town for the monsters. Oh, he's weak to water. You have any water? You do. See how hard it hits. Damn, nice. Not bad.
I want to get both Estelle and Agate's craft points up so I can get their alts up and ready. Black coat. EP charge. EP charge is pretty good. And let's see who can equip the black cloak. Oh. Alrighty. Oh hell yeah, Joshua even leveled up and I didn't even notice. I should probably give you some accessories, but what if you leave suddenly and take them with you? I don't think they do that. I guess that's the best we've got right now. So many goodies in here. Oh, I should have expected that. There's so many goodies in here, and there's a monster biting my face off. Are they also weak to water? They are. Keep an ear out for when it hits the Neon Genesis Evangelion. Is it this one that hits the Neon Genesis Evangelion? I think this is the surprise one, so it might not. So it hasn't appeared yet, and it shows up pretty early. No! Fuck. Let's just all cast arts. So we're not close enough to take bomb damage. Phew! Alright, and then we'll heal outside of battle. Yummy! Ooh, mind 3, that's pretty good. Hello. Leave me alone, please. You don't have any weaknesses to anything. You're actually resistant to everything, and then you're just mediocre about everything. You're down the middle. Don't Naruto in front of me, the fuck? Bruh. Ouch. Fucking headbutt. Can I reach him from here? Cornor. Ooh, I forgot how low she was. It's okay, she tanked it like a champ, though.
What do you mean you missed? You need to stop doing that!
Phew!
Oh, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Nothing that cures petrify, huh? I have that, but only one of them. Whatever. EP Slurp is crazy. Get away from me. Perish. Perish in the depths of hell. Oh, hell yeah, one shot. Well, I guess more than one shot. You know, because he was already hit, but I was expecting another shot. Oh, don't divide. Both only have 4 HP though, that's kind of cringe. Bye! Did I get more EXP for all the ones of your copies? No, I don't think so. Do I have any that I can make? I do. Okay, that's all the ones I have that do that. What's something cheap I can make? This. Heal everyone on up. Only 180 HP, that's crazy. Oh, I guess it tells us, huh? I wasn't paying attention, it tells us right here. Gonna need a bit more than 180 for Joshua. Oh no, there's multiple paths. Alright, let's check this first then. Okay, I see. So this one's a dead end. What are you? You look like a firebird, so you should be weak to water. Yeah. I might have fought you already. Gore. Go attack the flying sheep things. Oh yeah, this dude's dead and done for. What'd he drop? You can... Oh, you can reach. You might be able to reach. Yeah, just barely. Bum, 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 bum. I got so much set bits, bro. Oh, good thing I went this way first. And now the correct way. Oh, hello.
Unpetrify me right now.
One hit him, one hit him.
You fucking bitch! Fuck.
Please reach him, Joshua. We don't want him sending his arts off. He's annoying. Phew! Fuck off with your petrify.
Stop beating my EP, I'm gonna kill you.
See, it hit the Neon Genesis Evangelion just then. Stop doing that. It's cringe. Need to stop dying, Joshua. You're posting cringe on main. Nothing to collect. There's so fucking many of them, oh my god. No, dive in head first. Oh, well, nevertheless. We fucked them up. Why aren't you getting any CP, bro? I need your ult to be premium. That's one down. How the hell did you get 32 out of 15? This is the one about to use its arts. That's the lowest. There's a critical and you don't miss. You should be able to one-hit him. Yup. Piece of cake. God, there's so many. Just gotta take them out one by one. Can't avoid all those. Oh, nice, nice. Why did you do that? You were right in front of it. Missing a shot at point blank. What is your... Okay, we don't know. You don't have any attacks that are outside the 4 regular elements. Posting cringe on main, bro. Alright. Both of them are untouched. That's fine. We'll take you down. Oh, if it's a critical, we're going with that guy. And then we'll just finish you off if you don't fucking miss. Yippee! Got this shit down to a science. Preemptive attack. Bum 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 bum. Wow, we're kicking their ass. Don't miss a still, and there's only one left. Hell yeah. Preemptive attack. Josh hasn't even used all that many skills and his EP's almost gone because these bitches keep eating it. 'Cause they're so fucking hungry. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. You. Almost one-shot that one. Stop slurping his EP! He's in the trenches! Do I have any food that heals EP? Nope. Preemptive attack. Oh no, I guess not, because he fucking turned at the last minute. Fuck me, I guess. There it is. There it does. There it goes. The Neon Genesis Evangelion. He has nothing left to give! You've sucked him dry! All of his EP is gone! There's nothing left for you to do! Bruh. Oh, thank God. Thank God he's still alive. Bro! Get your accuracy up. You bitch. I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was, but he was faster than I thought. At least I got to heal before he came for me. He literally has nothing. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Leave her alone. Is all they know EP slurp? How do you miss? You're so bad at your job! need you guys gone in a way. Oh my fucking god, you can't keep missing, bro. You need to do something about that missing problem. My EP. Fuck your art. You're going to hell, man. Oh my fucking god, where did you come from? There were two of them? Let's see. Don't die. I'll just have him walk away. For now. Otherwise, they'll just fucking pummel on him and kill him. Let's see how this goes. It's only 30, so it'll be easy to get back up. Did not do that much in terms of attack. Akko Taco. Who remembers Akko Taco? That shit was crazy. And there's two more. Let's just... Okay. Let's see how this goes. Why do you keep missing? There's something wrong with you, bro. Yeah, so it only took one fight to get her back up. Final one. Bow, bow, bow. literally 4 attack points away. That was such a tease. Again, just 4 away. That's so sick and twisted. I swear to God, if you all keep missing, I'm gonna figure out how to turn people into glue. Why are there more of you? Why are you everywhere? This is terrible. Just shaking my head. Just shaking my head. Good thing for that strength up. Awesome. They're all maximum craft points. Bro, you need to get your head in the game. Olive oil. Oh God, they're everywhere. There's so much going on in this room. Oh, hello. You posted cringe. Josh really gets hit hard compared to the other two. Soft and squishy. Not you getting double turned, the fuck? All of them got double turn. Got him. This won't kill him off, it'll Lower him down real low. Get your feathers away from me.
Here for a rematch.
I knew it. There'd be goodies. The fuck are hellfire eggs? Oh. And if I eat it, I'll learn it. I'm just gonna. Oh, fuck. I was gonna try slip on through, but nope. Me dropping my water bottle like an asshole. If I kill either of those two, it'll give him the 50 attack buff while using an art, and that would just be crazy. And yeah, these guys are likely to split rather than attack, so it's safe. Quit you dying. They need to stop pulling the Naruto on me. It's pitiful. Yeah, let's make something like this. Ooh, yoink. Fuck you. I fell for it again. We'll get something good though after the fight, I'm sure. No, he's out of EP. Or gore. I don't think it's gonna one-shot him, but I can only pray. Oh, still got cast in time. Oh no, right, we still have... Oh, it did one-shot him, hell yeah. And then he explodes. Which is why I did not want to go up and start slashing him with a sword even. Though the turns were getting dicey. Piss off. Oh, my EP charges are so used up. It's just so sick and twisted. Say, haven't we met before? The fuck? Help. Phew. Enemies everywhere. This another one? Yeah. We'll be fine. Awk emoji. Oh, you got a critical. Never mind. Wake up! learned the recipe. I wonder if I can make it. Hey everyone, huddle. I've got healing. Phew. Oh, but she lost all her CP from dying. That's so sad. Like if you cry every time. Got anything good for me after all that fighting? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, let's see. First things first, actually. Yoink. Yoink that. Very nice. That and that were obtained. I did not want a surprise attack. But I suppose it just can't be helped. Get your feathers away from me! You're gonna make yourself bald! Very nice. Please one shot him. Fuck. Almost. Dude. Wake up. Wake up. He refuses. He refuses. Actually, just attack. I waste EP. Haha, 5,267, 6767. Whine and laugh. Oh, fuck. There's more over here. Oh, but there's only one of these little fucks. Damn, he can't make it over. Whatever. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, monsters. Kablooey! Oh, 7 King. Okay, wake up, bro. Ow. I just knocked my mic into my face on accident. My bad. Let's see. Oh shit, is that stuff over there? How do I get it? Mic abuse. The mic's abusing me. Trying to put me dead in the ground. Ooh, excuse me? And Mike hates to see me coming. Ooh, this is good. Preemptive attack! Piss off and die. Almost. If you miss, you're being fed to... Well, you didn't miss. I don't even need to finish my sentence. This one's gonna have monsters in it. There they are. Howdy. Everyone's taking their turn to cast. Where'd this bird come from? You the fuck invited the bird. Can't reach that. Survive. Got his fucking ass. Wish you were closer to the bird though, that would have been cool. Ooh, nice level up, both of you. Black Fang. Sure. Why not? Octavian Stave, is that new equipment for what's her face? Yes, look at that shit. I'll leave it at that, mayhaps. No fire quartz available to you. See what come here. Oh, La Curia. I'll get from that. Do I have no EP2s or 3s? That's sick and twisted. Okay, I say we can go with that then. Oh, and we're on the roof. I should have saved. I thought we had like one more floor at least. Here they are. Oh, I clicked off on accident. Finally got you cornered. What? Bracers? Damn guild dog, you just won't let it go, will you? Getting out of town using those disguises is pretty impressive, I'll admit. But your endgame was pretty weak. You may not have thought anyone would actually come here, but no such luck. Now, how about you play nice and just let Professor Russell go free? Dots. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It's too bad we couldn't find the guy in that stupid mask. But I think you'll tide me over. Don't mock us. We'll cut down anyone who gets in our way. Dude, get a hold of yourself. They're all fairly even when it comes to that. I wish they were closer together. That's homophobic. Nice miss. Guess I didn't need him to use Tira, but I got concerned. Oh, that was a heavy critical. Oh, 07, Josh. You guys need to calm down. Why do you have so many turns? Why do you have so many turns? Calm down. Whatever. You better finish him off. If not, you're going to the glue. Glue! Bro just woke back up. Leave him alone. Leave him alone! almost dead. Oh, recipe learned. What do you mean, miss? You hit him from the back. What do you mean, miss? You had advantage. Estelle has not had a turn in 12,000 years. They're not close enough together. There he fucking goes. Bruh. Leave Brittany alone. How did you miss? Why is everyone missing? What is your issue? Oh, 7.
Not now.
Alright, whatever the fuck that was. No AoEs. Nar. Got Bluey! You're just tossing him back and forth. There he fucking goes. Girl. It's so Jover.
You'll pay for this.
We're good to go.
This dude with the gun needs to fucking go.
Stop delaying her fucking attack. I'll kill you.
Bro, why isn't he down? There's no health there.
We're good to go.
You'll pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Oh, fuck off. Phew, that's one down. With one down already, we're already in a better position than ever before. Well, there he goes. 07.
We're good to go.
Welcome in, NG. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you. The credits are in the panel below for my artist and rigger and stuff. Oh god, this fight. Hopefully I'm good. That dude should be gone. Phew, and we only have gun guy left. Easy peasy. We just had unlucky starts the last 2 times. You know what they say, third time's the charm. Heh, get missed. Bruh. $420. Almost got him. Ew, why did those Sepith drops sound so meaty? God, damned bracers. But have you forgotten about our prisoner? You guys are unbelievable. Don't you ever know when to give up? You wanted to use Professor Russell's intellect, right? Are you really willing to harm him? Shut up. Is that really a chance you can take? What a bunch of whiners. Just admit you've lost already. The Royal Armed Forces have mobilized. There's nowhere for you to hide. Heh heh. Ha ha ha. What's so damn funny? Oh, nothing. It's just that we thought you had It's just that we had thought you competent for a second there. And so, it's almost time. What? Huh? Stell, look out. I hear it. See? Airship. What'd I tell you? Of course it's an airship. Cheaters. Shit, this is their trump card. Why do you guys not expect airships? They've gotten away in airships like 12,000 times already. Get with the program. The only one surprised by this is you guys, who have experienced it firsthand multiple times. Haha. Now the shoe's on the other foot. Though we'd gladly have killed you all here, we never intended for you bracers to get involved. If you just hold your tongues and observe, you may escape with your lives. What? Now listen, you jerk. Estelle, I think we should do what they say. What are you saying? Playing things by the book here is just going to leave us open. The second they make a move with the professor, we rush them. Okay. Looks like you've given up. Haha, a wise decision on your part. Now, if you'll excuse us... You're not excused. Now, why wouldn't they have the professor get on first? They're just incompetent. No! Oh god, she shot it down. Who's the kid? Well, I guess it didn't take too much damage, never mind. Tita? So he said, who's the kid? Tita? Damn it, she followed us. Let my grandpa go, or else you're gonna be in big trouble. Whoa. Don't get cocky, you little brat. Oh no. Tita, you fucked it up! Ha! A gate? A gate. See, this is what we were talking about, with you being in the way. I was upset for you, but now you're kind of proving their point. Hey, what the heck are you doing shooting at a little kid? Especially with that test model. Sorry, I thought she was gonna take out the ship. Forget about it. Now, pull back. We're getting out of here. Hey, wait a second. Grandpa! Girl, you let... Oh, someone put her in a cell. so she won't escape and go anywhere and fuck it up again. Crying won't do us any good. You did this. Tita. Alright, for now we should return to Zeiss and regroup. We need to report into the guild about that airship. Right. Tita, I know you're hurting. But why'd they have to take him? It's so mean. Why? Hey, run. Alright, well, I don't condone putting your hands on a child. Wait a second. I told you before. You just get in the way if you followed us. You being here is what screwed up our shot at rescuing the old man. Are you planning to accept responsibility for that? I never meant. Plus, your little stunt with that pea shooter wound up putting your own life at risk. Nothing gets on my nerves more than kids like you who can't resist poking around where they have no business. I'm sorry. Sniffle. Wah. Hey, you don't have to be so mean. Hell, her grandpa was just kidnapped. Okay, but it was her fault that they got away just now. Why do you think I said all that? Hey, kid, while you're still wailing away, have a listen. Are you okay with things as they are? Are you going to accept that you can't help your granddad and just give up? Wah. Okay, then shape up and get some courage. You can cry and scream all you want, but first you gotta learn to stand on your own. Learn to take care of yourself before you run off trying to rescue others. If you can't do that, then don't you ever get in our way again. You can just crawl in bed, pull the covers over you, and cry like a baby. That'd probably be the best thing for all of us. Tita. I'm okay, Estelle. I can stand up for myself. Deeds, not words. I'm really sorry. It's my fault that those men got away. Goofball, you don't have to apologize. I mean, she needs to recognize what she did wrong and how she acted irrationally, which put everyone at risk. Like, she needs to recognize this shit. Goofball, you don't have to apologize. Alright, we're just glad you're alright. Thank you both. Mr. Agate. Well, before you start your griping, just remember I'm not a complaint department. Thank you for saving me before. And for cheering me up. I wasn't trying to cheer you up. That's called discipline for a whiny brat. Okay. You were just crying, so why are you grinning at me now? Damn crazy kid. You really ought to learn to accept someone's gratitude when it's offered. I think you just like being difficult. No, I think it's more a matter of him being shy. He's a tsundere. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's actually kind of cute. Oh, shut up. They're just now figuring out he's a tsundere? That's kind of cringe. Whatever, we should head back to the guild. Seems to me that those guys have some kind of boss who's calling the shots. I don't like it, but I think we're gonna need the military's help. Yeah, you're probably right. Best if we hurry then. Oh, I gotta walk back all the way myself? We're gonna have to come back here and insert something in this tower. I just know it. Maybe in the second chapter or some shit. Like the second game, but we'll be back. How do I get back? Free me! Fuck you! Oh, welcome in, Tita. Why the fuck is your health so low? She probably doesn't have any gems or shit on her, whatever they're called. Orbs. Orbments. Womp 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 womp. Ew. Stop Narutoing. It's kind of gross. Kind of group them all together so Cheetah can AoE them. Bro's literally hanging on with 2 health. Get their ass! Easy. Let me out! This is the one with all the... These guys are... No. Fucking hell. Enough with the EP share. Slurp. It's problematic. You have a problematic move set. Take that. You keep missing. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Three misses in a row is crazy. Oh, you know what's also crazy is how often I have to configure this fucking program. It's awful. It's not doing shit. It's delayed. Shaking my head. Leave me alone. Kablowy. Second floor. First. Get me out of here. Dots. What's wrong? It's nothing. Just felt a little dizzy for a sec. Bro, you were shot with a unknown bullet. It's probably got substance on it. Might be poisoned. Ah, maybe from when you protected me earlier. That's right. You did get shot, but I thought you blocked it. Just a scratch, it's no big deal. But it's my fault. Listen, I get worse injuries than this from shaving. Now quit fussing and let's just get back to Zeiss. Okay. Dots. Why is no one suggesting poisoning? Are you all stupid? They even hinted at it with the experimental weapon. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, fuck off. Girl, your grandpa just got kidnapped. The fuck you giggling so much for? Don't I know you? I don't know if you know me. Huh? He met you on the way back from Elmo. Haha, and I appreciate you helping me on my way. I must say that it seems more than mere happenstance that we meet again on the road. You may be right. By the way, did you make it to the hot springs in Elmo, sir? Indeed I did. But please, there's no need to be so formal. Oh, but it doesn't seem to be my first meeting with your friend there. He seems a bit green around the edges. Is he well? Told you, poison. Whoa, what's with your face? A gape? Shut it. I said I'm fine. Oh. Eep. What's wrong with him? One sec. Joshua thumbed Agate's eyelids back. Ew, that's a gross way to put it. Not good? His pupils are starting to dilate. I think there may have been something on that bullet. You mean he's been poisoned? That appears to be the case. The pupil dilation could be an indicator of some kind of botanical neurotoxin. You're probably right. I can't be absolutely sure, but I think his life may be at risk if we don't get him some help. No. Enough talk. Right now we have to get him to a doctor. Tita, is there one nearby? The central factory. There's a clinic on the 4th floor. Then please show me the way there. I will carry the young man. Are you sure? He's the only one who can do the job. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. My body is well suited to this kind of task. Let me handle the heavy lifting. And besides, we appear to be in the same business. We are? You mean, I've yet to introduce myself. I am Zin Vathek of the Calvard Republic Guild. I'm pleased to meet you, Bracers of Liberal. Yeah, we gotta save a man's life. First things first, we have to perform first aid. Looks to be some unique form of neurotoxin. My usual array of antidotes won't work on something like this. What's going to happen to him? He gone. Oh shit, the ads are gone and I gotta piss. There's a cutscene. You know what? That's fine. I'll finish the cutscene after the ads. It's only fair. Okay, BRB. I'm back. You're back as well. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry I took so long. I also wanted to make myself a cup of chocolate milk. It's a little treat. Let's get back into it. Well, he's a fighter, so I think he'll manage to hold out. Welcome back. Thank you. But in all likelihood, the longer he stays in this coma, the greater the risk of death. Ooh, yummy. Yeah. I'm a big chocolate milk drinker. Got all that calcium in me from all the milk I'd be drinking. Slurp. Exclamation point. No. Hello, Joshua. Sorry I took so long. I had to report into Kilika. She passed the info on to the military, so if anything comes up, we should find out soon. Okay, thank you. Hey, where'd Zin go? Apparently he and Kilika know each other. They had a lot to discuss. I see. Well, they are both Easterners. So, how's he doing? Thoughts. Not so well then. Unfortunately, I'm not so well versed in poisons that I can counteract the effects without knowing the ingredients. But Father Vixen might be able to help. Huh? Father Vixen? He's a priest in Zeiss. Yeah, we talked to him in the chapel when I was about to head out, but it's like, now I'll talk to some people. He's built up a substantial knowledge of medicine by tapping the Sepsian Church's millennium-old archives. He's particularly learned in pharmacology. He may be able to devise some form of remedy to counteract the poison's effects. Ah, I get it. The priest in Roland's also really good with this stuff. It's certainly worth asking about. It's late, but let's see if going to the church will notice anything. But okay. Imagine the priest isn't very late at night because it's past business hours. Yeah, your friend's just gonna pass away overnight because the priest was AFK. Away from Cathedral, but with a K. What do you sell? Stuff I already have. What? AFK away from Cathedral. Hello, sir. Tina? What brings you here at this time of night? Oh, Father, please help us save a gate. What do you mean? Tina, calm down a sec. Father, you see, yabba yabba poison, yabba yabba shot, yabba yabba kidnapping. I see. This is troubling. Is there anything you can do? Thankfully, we do have a treatment here at the church for virulent nerve toxins. It doesn't nullify the poison, but it does boost the patient's immune system so that he can better off fight the effects on his own. Sister Kira, you're familiar with the medicine I referred to, so a vaccine. So if it's oral, I guess it wouldn't be a vaccine. I am, but the ingredients. You're out of the ingredients? What do you need and where can we get it? Zemuria moss is what we've called it. It's a species of bioluminescent plant. It should grow deep in the limestone cave inside the Chaldea Tunnel. We've sent bracers to collect it in the past. Chaldea Tunnel. We went there when we came here to Zeiss. This should be a snap. Let's go find some of this Zemuria moss. What, you two? Yes, Father. My two friends here are bracers. I see, that makes things much easier. At any rate, go back to the guild and talk to the staff before going to Limestone Cave. There might be some record from earlier collection trips. Got it. Let's go. So we're gonna collect some glowing moss at the tunnel in the bottom of the factory. Believe we should turn to the goddess Aidios for guidance after today's events. You seemed worried as well. I pray Aidios protects and cares for you and washes your worries away. Wash these nuts. What did you want me to do first? Go to the Bracer Guild. Ah, you're back. Zin, I didn't know you were still here. Thanks for carrying a gate earlier. We're in your debt. Haha, think nothing of it. Anyways, always glad to help a friend. So, how is the gate's condition? Well, Joshua relayed what they knew about Agate's current condition and about the Zemuria moss. Then he is in greater danger than I had imagined. If you need Zemuria moss, a moment while I check the information the church supplied. Dots. Ah, here we are. It can evidently be found in the northwest area of the Caldia Limestone Cave at the shore of an underground lake. Northwest Limestone Cave, underground lake? Got it. You might as well put it in the notebook. I've heard it said that the monsters in that place are quite strong. Last time the guild dispatched bracers to gather moss, a team of 4 veterans was sent.
4 veterans?
Gathering the moss isn't going to be an easy task then. In that case, as such, I suggest you take this gentleman with you. Hey, can I please finish what I was going to say? Oh, do you not wish to accompany them? No, I didn't say that. Oh, never mind. You're just as frustrating to deal with as ever. You flattered me. Well, it wasn't intended as flattery.
They beefing.
Are you going to come with us then? Yes, that seems to be the path that destiny indicates. I'm setting off for Grand Cell tomorrow, but I can certainly accompany you until then.
That's plenty of time. Thank you. Immediately goes to the inn and sleeps. We appreciate it.
Excuse me? I don't suppose I could come. I know that sometimes I slow you down, but Agate's hurt because he protected me. I feel like I've got to do something to help. Tita? Hey Joshua, what do you say? Can we take her with us? Please? Do I have a choice? Okay, Tina. Do you promise to let us take the lead and not to do anything rash? I promise. It's enough for me. Do you mind, Zin? It's fine by me. Good to have you with us, little one. Thank you, sir. Well, if that's all settled, then let's get to that limestone cave. First, we'll have to take the Caldia tunnel from the central factory basement.
I know that. Don't fucking...
Backseat me. Let's save.
Haha, get fucked. We fucked with your schedule. Down we go, back into the tunnel.
One sec. Let me check. Let's go crowd up part of the limestone cave. I'm guessing this is the limestone cave because it said the tunnel. Where exactly? I didn't. Northwest. So we're going up there. Okay, makes sense. The Whittle Limestone Cave. Stein can't stop me because I can't fucking read. Yeah, I think I looted all this. So, the Colodia Limestone Cave. Kind of mysterious, don't you think? The monsters I sent inside are ridiculously strong, though. They ain't gonna go down without some serious punishment. Why'd you say punish me? Could've just said without a fight. Sweetie, if you're scared, maybe you should just go home. You don't have to prove anything. I'm okay. It's scary, but I'll be alright. Besides, we have to get that Zemuria moss, alright? Alright, so, shall we head out? So it, grows at the edge of some underground lake? Apparently so, yes. And that lake is supposed to be in the northwest part of this cave. We should be extra careful as we make our way through. Don't want to lose our bearings after all. What's the layout? It won't let me see. Wait. Zoink Scoob. What are you? What are your weaknesses? None. What are your arts? Nothing to write home about. What's your attack like? You miss. Not a great first impression, buddy. Joshua, you're not making this situation any better. Nope. Just nuke 'em. Womp bada womp womp bada womp 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 bada womp 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 womp.
We're good to go.
They're not too bad to deal with. Just gotta not miss. Finish him off. Finish him. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Why are you drinking, bro? Now's not the time to be drunk. You have to look after the minors. Literally no one in this party is an adult except for you. That's not where I wanted to go. But now I know that's there. The fuck are you guys? You're cute. Hey, little groups of rats. Oh, they're like little pelicans, little fat pelicans. Or penguins? Oh, they're baby penguins! So cute! I don't like that they have teeth, but we can just ignore that. Piece of cake! Anything over here? The fuck are you? Oh, you're like a wooden version of the bird. Finish him! Thank fuck. She's almost leveled. Bird egg. A lot more over here than I expected. EP charge X. Yummy. I'm guessing that fills your EP to the max. Gonna get myself turned around doing this. Okay, that's where I went. What's up here? Oh, this is another... Why are the baby penguins beefing?
They messed with the wrong guy.
They call them in all sorts of colors and flavors. How cute. Bro criticaled himself into a yell. Okay. Oh, he dead. Womp 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 womp. Almost. Oh, he's calling for backup. Why is he doing that? He brought in a red one, though. Strawberry flavored. Womp, 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 womp.
Oh, 07 Tita. Nice. Why can't you reach her? That's crazy. It's in the circle range.
We're good to go.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. And when this critical, you should. Well, he's only got 55 health. You'll finish him off anyways, critical or nor. Didn't even need to say unless he missed because he fucking didn't. Hello, Snowflake. You've jumped on my desk. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Savor the victory.
Bum, 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 bum. Nothing there. That might have monsters in it, that chest. Bye. Rip to the kids. Yup. What'd I say? You can tell by the color. It's suspiciously vibrant. I wish we had a gate for his S-level craft. Oh shit. Well, let's see how this goes.
I didn't realize this was an AoE. Oh, hell yeah. EP3. Oh. Yoink. I'll take that. Yeah, you still have the ones I gave you on. And you have your own on. To get you a better gun though. Womp, womp, womp. Oh wait, you don't even have defense 2 on? That's funny. No evade 3. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. I'll just leave that as that then. I'm confused as to which way I've come from. Oh, there's something on that side. Oh, so that's the other side of the entrance. Let me finish making sure I've looked everywhere over here. Hello. Did not mean to interact with you, but it's okay. You can't reach any of them. That's awesome. Got him. Stop screaming at him. He's just a little guy. He recovered quick. Dolores. Dolores. Bullet trout. Yep, got that. There's nothing here. Oh, 07 Joshua. Oh, emoji. Why does he only have 700 health? One down, two to go. Bro scared himself. Okay, 07, bro. Why'd you die in a fart?
We're good to go.
Ouch. Ouch. Bro passed on his confusion to Estelle. She's just hanging out by herself now. Hashtag loner kid.
Let's move out.
I did not see you. Damn! Ouch! bro. Damn, you one-shot those babies. Perfect. Stop twerking on her. That's so fucked up. Bro's twerking on him now. What's with the twerk attack? The punch to the face is really fucking funny. Yeah, okay, we did look everywhere over here. To the other side. This is gonna have monsters in it. Yup. Ew, he's exuding stank. Yep, he's twerking on him. Why are you throwing the fish at me, bro? That's fucked up. Heh, miss loser. That did not hit them for much at all. Damn, you guys are barely hitting for anything. Did you not attack? What the fuck, bro? You need to actually start hitting hard. I know your strength is down, but come on, can't be down that much. Stop twerking on us! Good fucking riddance. Barely hanging on by a thread. You get them all though.
We did it!
What the fuck's a G impact? A weapon for her. Okay, I already know that one. I know for a fact I don't know tomato sandwich. Fuck. I always forget they can surprise attack using our party members. It's so sick and twisted. I think your AoE area is larger. Hell yeah. Nice level up, nice level up. Ooh, vital cannon, whatever that means. Where the fuck does this go? Elsewhere. Yeah, okay, so it's only in the two directions. Ooh. Goodies. I'm not risking this little freak surprise attacking me because he decided to turn around and see the tail end of my party.
We did it!
Fuck am I gonna use all this trout for? Do I have a recipe that uses trout? Probably somewhere. I saw the bare end of him and I'm like, nope, nope, nope. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna run towards it. Womp, 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 womp. Nope, don't do that. I tried getting that one closer. Oh well. Don't call for shit near me. How dare you? Got him. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Stop throwing your sardines at me. That's so toxic. Wasting your food? Bruh. The strength tank is too OP. Just one devil left. Why were there so many of you in this? You aren't even a surprise chest or anything. You just invited the whole family for no fucking reason. Okay, fuck. They're dodging nukes now.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nothing though. That's where I came from. Nothing down there, I'm pretty sure. Womp 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 womp. We're good to go. Well, onwards we go. This looks like there might be a boss battle. Wow. It's so pretty. Huh, now that's a nice view. Uh-huh, and in a cave no less. Looks like we found the cave lake. Zamuria moss should grow somewhere around here. Okay, let's get cracking. Actually. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, look at that. Maybe that glowing stuff is the Zamuria moss. Well, they did say it's glowing moss. 2 + 2 = 4, you know? Does not equal 4. I wasn't expecting the moss to be so pretty either. Why does it glow? Probably because it has a lot of components that make up septium. Come on, let's gather it up so that we can return to Zeiss. Oink. Looks like we're all set. Well, let's head back to town and deliver it to the priest. Okay. Hold up. Yep. There's gonna be some beast that protects it. Be like, how dare you fucking touch my moss? Huh? Heck. On your guard? See what I say. Oh, it's... Did not expect a penguin. Is that a penguin? An evil penguin? Whoa. Haha, I guess that's the ruler of the cave lake. I don't think we're getting out of here without a fight. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Everyone's got their crafts up, you know? Pummel them to death. Only 639 is crazy. Don't fart. Well, I guess that's better than farting. Nice. All the mobs are gone. Now all that's left is the boss. Welcome back from the ads. We're fighting an evil penguin. Okay, you didn't need to miss, dude. That's embarrassing. Ew. Bro's paralyzed. Maybe it's Seal? Well. Oh no, if it was Seal, I wouldn't be able to do this. So it has to be like paralyzed or some shit. Not bad, actually. Ew, why does it sound like a fart? Now he's throwing up on me. No fire skills.
slowly but surely we're pecking away at his health. Oh, he just healed like almost 1k. That's fucked up. Not the zero. The defense up is crazy. Oh, nice critical. It's gonna take so long for him to cast. What is this? Oh, 1,000. Alright, bro, give us your ult. I've got... No, I don't. I can use this, though. Thought I had one more eggnog, but I didn't. Don't worry. Oh, fuck off with that. Zero is still so crazy. Oh, it's less than I thought I healed for. Whoops. Stop doing that! That's enough slices! Oh well. He keeps fucking healing. Get his ass, Joshua!
Fuck you. There's no end. He's healing more health than I can take off him. Hmm. Let's see how hard this hits. He's gonna explode before we even have a chance. And this isn't gonna be enough to kill him. Almost got his ass. Oh, there's Tita. Oh, good though. There he goes. Fix my guy. You know how it is. There he is. Not working once again. Fighting for my life. Aw, she deserved the XP even if she died. That's wicked up. Now I've seen everything. Stupid evil penguin. It was kind of cute, but still scary. Phew, I guess we drove it off. We shouldn't waste any more time though. Let's go before it decides to come back. Yes, that would probably be best. This Moss is supposed to go to the church in town, right? Yeah, let's hurry. Just teleport me there, bro. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Well, it was oatmeal, but whatever. God, what was the way back? Not there. Yeah, definitely nothing. Empty case. I checked down here and there was a whole bunch of nothing, right? Yeah, it was just that chest. Womp 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 womp. Almost out of here. It's gonna lead to a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Let me out! Let me out of here! You're beating me to death with hammers. A gate, we're coming to save you from dying. I think the medical bay is on the... There's a 4th floor, I think she said. Septian Church has been a repository of traditional medicine for almost 1,000 years. Oh, we have to go to the church, right? I totally forgot about that step. Dee. Father, we got the Zemuria moss. You have it? I'm impressed you were able to get it so quickly. Can you use this to make that medicine? Yes, of course. You need to mix it in the back. Come with me if you'd please. I do not please. How about that? The blue and gold consecrated. The blue and gold consecrated by Septium, the source of all things, abides here. O great goddess, we call on your will to shape and purify the power distilled within. It is ready. Here, take this. Received Arv Sovereign Serum. What a pretty color. Do you drink this? Yes. Mind you, this will not destroy the poison. It will only boost the patient's immune system so that it will deal so that it may deal with the toxic agent itself. How very Eastern. Yes, it does share some of its origin with the more esoteric cures of the East. Go, take it to your friend. Thanks. Thank you so much, Father. Damn, I did not know there was a side room there. Let me up. There's a man in dire need of medication. I'm here. We're back, Doctor. How'd it go? The priest gave us the medicine. Really? I knew he wouldn't let us down. Handed over the Arv Sovereign Serum. I see. This will stimulate his natural immune response. It's worth a shot. Now, to get him to drink it. Dr. Merriam used an oral syringe to administer the medicine to Agate. Dots. Gulp. Ideals, please. Dots. He's not gonna recover right away. What the fuck? And I guess he did anyway, though. Yeep. Whoa, why is he screaming like that? It's okay. I think he's going to be fine. Huh? The medicine is beginning to take effect. It hurts and it's rough on his system, but he'll recover. Haha, exactly. This should take him out of any immediate danger from the neurotoxin. Okay. But he's in so much pain. Yes, and he will be for the better part of a day. But he'll be alright. He's going to pull through and make a full recovery. And so, Agate's life was saved. Late into the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over him. Honk shoe. That's strange. Now where's that spare towel? Aha! Pant pant. Arr. Exclamation points. Agate? He's sweating like crazy. I need to dry him. Agate, are you awake? I bring you some water. Misha? Huh? Thank the goddess. There you are. I'm right here. Don't be scared. Just... honks you. Agate? Tita puts a hand to Agate's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and laid a cool towel upon him. Gradually, the pain left his face and his breathing grew less ragged. Soon, all was quiet and calm, and he drifted off into a peaceful slumber. Sure he did. All from a chill towel. Phew, thank goodness. Dots. But, who's Misha? Probably his sibling. I'm truly sorry for having to bid you farewell. Hey, it's okay. I really appreciate all your help. Are you taking the ship directly to Grancel? Yes, there's much I must do. If I weren't expected there, I would gladly remain and do my part to help resolve this kidnapping incident. Forgive me, little one. Don't be silly. You've done a lot for us. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you saying so. The express flight to Grancel aboard the Cecilia will be departing shortly. All passengers, please go to the departure gate. Oops, time to make my exit. Take care. Hopefully we will meet again, fate willing. You betcha. Oh, how long are you going to be in Liberal? Couldn't say for certain, but probably until the Queen's birthday celebration. Maybe we'll see you there. I feel like that's probably what the second chapter covers. The Queen's birthday celebration. Sorry, I tabbed out to look at the list of games for Trails in the Sky. think the second chapter probably addresses the queen's birthday, and then there's like the lead up to the queen's birthday ends on the queen's birthday, and there's a fallout, and then the third chapter picks up after the remnants of that, possibly. I'm just spitballing. Maybe we'll see you there. Until then, take care. Same to you. Now then, to the guild first. Maybe they've learned something about that airship from before. Yeah, and they might have some intel from the Royal Armed Forces. What are you going to do, Tita? I think I'm going to look after a gate. Since he hasn't woken up yet, I don't think he should be left alone. Tita, that's fine. Let us take care of finding the professor. I'm sorry, all I ever do is cause trouble for you. Would you listen to this kid? Where's the old spirit? Buck up, sweetie, we'll sort this out. I think it's a great idea for you to stay with him until he wakes up. We trust you to take care of him. Okay. Still haven't found that book. Sigh, that's one brave kid. She's so sweet. I'm kind of surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners, though. Well, come to think about it, you two are pretty similar to each other. Okay, no. I disagree there. Huh? I have nothing in common with that jerk. How about your tendency to go off half-cocked or how soft-hearted you are? What? He talks like a big jerk, but he's always trying to protect others. Okay, Estelle doesn't do that, though. I think Tita sees that. Grr. Well, I can't really argue with that. Fine, let's just go see what's up with the guild. Until the gate's up and about again, we've got plenty we can investigate. That sounds fine. And that we can probably leave for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next time. My goodness. Not me preemptively scheduling a stream I didn't plan. Yeah. Alright, that was a good 5.5 hours. We did a whole bunch. We got two side quests done, because almost all of the others fucking failed. Then we have this. I don't know where it is. We'll figure it out at some point. And then we have to report to the guild. The gate's poisoned, yada yada yada. Awesome. I already saved. Alrighty. Well, I will see you guys next time. Most likely Tuesday for more metaphor. I'll let you guys know there'll be a schedule. Let's see. I hate tabbing out when playing this game because no sound. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. I guess we can raid Kacera. Got an Apex Legend collab going on. Let me tab back into the game while the raid counts down. Alrighty, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. Fucking too much happened. So much happened. I did not expect so much to happen just in that short amount of playtime. The story's really ramping up. But it's also winding down because pretty sure we're almost done with chapter 3, and then when we go into chapter 4, that's the final chapter. And then onto the Trails in the Sky second chapter, which is the name of the game. It's confusing because they have chapters in the game, and then also chapters are the game. They could have just called it like arc or maybe book or maybe like scene. I don't know. Either way, I'll see you guys next time.